We cannot mention the unmentionables. Click that button. Do that, do that, do that. Hey, it works.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Yes, yay.
75 months house to bike. This can't be. Let's do that. Thank you so much. I'm always surprised. I updated the game to the newest, whatchamacallit, hotfix. Not that there's anything in it that was bothering us, but here we are. Welcome back, Max. Dude, enjoy the Burrows. It's such a charming show. Oh, look at that. I timed it. Timed it. Time and time again. I saw something here that I didn't want to see. Hey, we got our 2000 annealed copper ingots. See, I didn't play a single minute. Yeah. You'll make your mind up later. I don't want to see that debug info up there. Why is that there? I know that I've seen that. Is it interface? Interface. There. It was for me because you couldn't make treated wood pulp anymore. Oh, wow. Yeah, there were quite a few issues and a bunch of typos and yada yada yada. Oh no. What happened here then? Hang on. I know what to do. Hi, Yama. I know what to do. Click this button. Oh no. Okay, it's gone. Fine. We had a problem. We had a big problem here the other day. And that was around this guy, which is somehow... this is still a bug. Okay, fine. I've got all of these. Well, no, I don't have aerogel. Oh, interesting. I do have ethanol. No, actually, I don't have... I've got this, I've got this, I've got that, I've got that, I've got that. These. Aerogel, that's new. What do you do with aerogel? You don't think it's a bug because the entire line might depend on that machine? You might be right. Titan Forge. Let's see. In order to make aerogel, wet aerogel, large chemical reactor. It doesn't seem like it's ZPM. Good news, I wasn't really paying attention on Tuesday, but today I am. Your audio is once more on par for perfect. Thank you, Max. That genuinely means a lot. Oh look, I've got 58 start coins. Okay. Oh no, this got reset as well. Let's. I've got 64 and 58. That doesn't sound right. Well, I now have enough to buy a lollipop. But why is this in line progression 2? It doesn't make any sense. Because this thing, this vacuum stuff, what do you depend on? Naquada byproducts. Which I'm actually pretty close to. That is something that we can actually work on, but not right now. We'll probably need to go and fix things. We still have a bunch of things. So if anyone hasn't paid attention last stream, there's been a lot of changes, and some of the things that we need to still do is to figure out the solar panels, which we kind of figured out, but we haven't placed it down. We need to replace our oil setup. We need to make ACU chips for the ME system. We need to replace the nuclear power plants, and we need to upgrade our sand production. That's what we need to do relatively soon. And I'm not sure which is the more important. I think it's going to be the oil production that we need to start with. The rest is relatively fine. The nuclear, exactly. not nuclear. The one thing that I kind of want to look into is the input. What is it? ME input bus. Stocking input bus even. Now we're talking. Dual input hatch. A combined version of the ME input bus and the ME input hatch. Well. My. A ZPM, I can't do that. Okay. ME input bus though. I can potentially make this. EV input bus. Yeah, let's actually start making these, because these are going to be extremely helpful in multi-blocks. Let me put this on to cook. ME input bus in an, what is that? Supercomputer, I think. EV assembler. Oh no. No. What is this? Mainframe. Right? Yes. Soldering alloy, yep. And then that goes into an EV assembler, which we have right here. Very good. And I want one of those immediately. What is that? Stocking input bus. Ooh. Lucas has joined the chat. Hello, Lucas. Keep 16 items in stock. We might. All right. So we also need an input hatch. That. And that is going to be the same thing. Mainframe with that. Mainframe in the membrane. Do I have another assembler that I could potentially use? This looks all right. Now, we also need that. And I need ME output. Hello, Tori! Someone took the vacuum tubes out of my head today. Oh no. Put it back, put it back, put it back. Output bus, output hatch. Okay, I assume it's gonna be the same thing, just reverse. Yep, mainframe. How's the Tory doing today? Output bus. ME output hatch. Hef. Do that, do that. And then we do that. And then we do that. Woohoo! And now we wait. What a tune. Tori is needed to get all of her hair cut so she doesn't look like some disheveled human on the outside, at least. That is overrated. Absolutely overrated. I took a picture today, to be honest, and I couldn't share it because of the same thing. But it will feel great. Your neck is going to feel so strong. You're going to feel the breeze. Feel the breeze on my neck. All right, are these actually doing their thing? Crafting. I think they're crafting. You bust cut yourself the weekend. Nice. So I'm paranoid that something isn't working, and I don't know if I want to go and check. Okay, let's see. So this is ME input hatch. We're going to look up where the ME input hatch lives. Why do I have it twice? I do have it twice. Who's making it? Are you making it? No. I had two options. I chose the wrong one. Of course, it's the one in where I was. You don't have power. Why don't you have power? Oh, this crap is back. Hold, please. Oh, it reset all my config. I explicitly said this to someone the other day that it didn't reset my config the last time. Was this the one, Consti, that you got an options TXT shipped to you? Oh, no. God damn it. Was it this? No. Okay, so why... No, why don't you have power? That's disappointing. Okay, there's no immediate panic here. Unless this doesn't work anymore? Also, where's my... Hello? Where are my tools? Oh boy. I think last stream we were basically using all my backup power. Why are those different? I don't care. Okay, this is being pulled out. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. I understand now. I do be understand what is happening is we're filling this up now. Very good. But then... Does this still have no power? This still has no power. Do I need to replace this as well? Voltage tier too low. Oh, of course it needs to be... Oh, why does it look the same? Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. These guys, okay. Me output hatch. Me output what's hey. I'm gonna pull these out because I know that these are correct now. And then I'm going to pull these out and put these in. Great. So what we can do now is go here and we go cancel, 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 cancel. That can stay. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we explore all the mistakes that I've made. There we go. Did the wrong thing there. And then we discovered that you can shift right click. Shift right click, shift right click, shift right click. Hi Bonsai! And now we look for my... Well, it's not screw, what is it? Wrench? There it is, I somehow put it back. Okay, I'm not panicking. I am pinned down by 5 pounds of Felis cactus. Hello? Okay, it's actually doing its thing. Very good. Input hatch, output hatch. This is very exciting times. Felis catus is your taxonomic nomenclature, an endothermic quadrupod. Carnivores by nature. Yep. Is that the Hitchhiker's Guide? Oh, Commander Data. Close enough. Ode to Spot. Right. So here's where things get freaky. Get freaky! What is that? Oh, it's EV machine. Huh? Okay. We're going to go... Crap. We're going to go and crap. I need a request up. Thank you. And I think I have space here for another one. Yes, I do. Put that there. Put that there. Boink, boink. And now we wait. Because I think I'm going to go and replace all the dumb interfaces that I have. So the thing was that I made another input hatch. Oh, the request I made one. Previously, these input hatches and output buses and input buses and input hatches weren't possible to make due to, I don't know if it was a misconfiguration or a bug or something, but you couldn't make them. So I have a bunch of export buses, import buses, or interfaces, yada, 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 on some of these multi-blocks, and they do cause more lag. So what I'm hoping is that I can upgrade to these bits, and then I won't have to use the buses, hatches, yada, yada, yada. Now, what is happening with the output bus and input bus? Well, it do be crafting, okay. Lag? Not on my machine. It would never, right? Right? No. Neither. But these stocking ones are a ZPM. Oh no, they're IV. Ooh. We might look into those as well. There we go. Boink, boink. Stocking input. But you know what? Let's just make two. Never mind. You know. Stainless steel crate. ME interface is not automated? Hello? Oh, it needs this. Oh, you son of a gun. Fine. Be your way. There. You happy now? Here. Boop. And then Nether Star, I have... Oh, I need the pure one. How do you get pure Nether? Didn't I have a way of getting this? Implosion can... Yeah, I can do that. I can do that if I really want to, but do I want to? Maybe I think I took down the implosion chamber. Did I? I did. Okay, fine. Let's not push it. Okay. The stainless steel crate. I don't think I ever had to make the stainless steel crate. I could if I wanted to, but I don't need it right now. Okay. let's go and inspect the situation here. So what we're going to do is potentially replace this long distance fluid pipeline with a local equivalent of mayhaps the quadruple aluminium fluid pipe, which means that I need to make a crap load of that. Pipe. These guys, let me make 100. And in the meantime, what I forgot is that ME put, no? Fine. These guys, let's say I always want 10 of them to exist. There. For now, we might bump it up a little bit more. Now, HV bus. HV bus, you need the steel crates, not the stainless steel crates. 32 there today. Uh-oh. Don't get our weather. We had 35 lately. Wasn't good. Okay. How humid is it there? Tend to be fairly soggy, even on clear day? Yes. It's one of my favorite pastimes in these times is to go on TikTok and look up the British summertime humbling topic, and it's a bunch of foreigners finally admitting that the Brits' complaints about how hot it gets here is valid because it's extremely humid. Whoa. Yeah, humidity is crazy. It's very not rewarding. What's the right word? Validating to see people finally admit it. Hi. Hi, seafood. Oh, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I do need that. We do need to make calculate the maths. Because if I'm not mistaken, we were getting 1600 millibuckets a second out of the empty drills over there. So we need to make that, and I think the pyrolysis oven makes a lot. But let's see, oil. I actually haven't done this yet. Okay, so we need light oil. Crap. Hello? Uh-oh. Light oil. Heavy oil. And do we have oil? I think those were the 3 that we were collecting now. Raw oil and oil. I think the only people who compare the Southeast Florida, Georgia area. Yeah, we even have Floridians chiming in and saying that, yes, it might be comparable with the caveat that in Florida, you can escape it, right? You go inside and it's air conditioned. That doesn't exist here. You go inside and it's just as hot. And because the buildings are built in a way that they don't release heat, that means that even after the sun goes down, inside it's just as hot. Yeah, there's AC there everywhere. As it should be. It's time to admit that the UK gets hot during the summer. I don't understand. Yeah, insulation is a curse, right? I know. All right, we're trying to do some sort of calculation here. Okay, so I think that we can make light of this out of wood pulp. Okay, I can do that. 16 buckets per 24 seconds. That sounds about right. Heavy oil out of wood in a Pyrolyse oven. It's 1 bucket per second. That's good enough. Raw oil. Plant balls. Like, it's not common, but does exist. I think the latest figures are that it's less than 5% of the country has air conditioning. It's pure stubbornness in the UK. It's genuine pure stubbornness. It's the most British thing ever. And I think the only places you can find them reliably are in buildings that were built by Chinese investors from the ground up. They put it in. I live in one of those buildings and I have it. But if you go anywhere that was built by locals, and I think there's also like local laws or incentives around not using it, and you have to explore all kinds of passive cooling options before you put, I don't know, like it's heavily discouraged by the government, and then you've got some investors who don't care. They will just build it in. Yeah. I mean, much of the UK still has 2 different faucets, the hot and cold water. I know, and they keep building parts for charm. Charm and character are the 2 most dangerous phrases in the UK. Like, you've got a Victorian house that was built in 1600s, 1500s, whatever, right? They would keep the facade. They would keep the walls because it has charm and character, but they would keep the plumbing with it. So the plumbing is basically a tiny, tiny, tiny water pipe outside, which, guess what? Freezes over during the winter and makes cold water impossible during the summer. Character puts hair on your chest, exactly. Right. I'm not a huge fan of these recipes, guys. Although 1 bucket a second is actually not bad. I don't know what I feel like playing. No, I can't tell you what to do. There's a lot of cool demos out if you want to try something new. I'm just opening up Steam for a second, see if there's anything that I have here. What was that I just seen? One of the things that I started playing offline just for myself is the Lightyear Frontier, which looks really cool. I thought that it was fully released. Apparently it's still early access, so I didn't continue. But it's a really cozy game. Right. So let's go make a few Pyrolise ovens because we're going to need that anyway. Guess who hasn't automated that? At all? At all? That doesn't sound like me. Especially, is this? Oh, there it is. Is this? It feels like a typo. Good integrated circuit. Oh no. Oops, went the wrong way. I really have one. No, I don't care about your integrated circuit. This is a production problem. This is a genuine production problem that we need to hunt down. Requesting, please. See? I should have 1,000. And I don't. I need a requester terminal. I need requester terminals everywhere. Unfortunately, if you start messing with the recipes in the requesters, then they just end up weird. So I'm gonna put that on. Not there. Gib. That's also not what I wanted. Pattern access terminal is what I wanted. And didn't I make one? There, the extended version. More pressing of a choice is what to eat for lunch, tacos or pizza. Why not both? Exactly. Here, Ubi. You. What is your situation? Why are you not doing your thing? Are you constrained? Are you stuck? Is that a taco with tomato sauce or a rolled up pizza? I mean, you could have a calzone. This seems to be stuck. But if that's stuck, where are we making this? There. Is any of you stuck? Or is the job stuck? I think the job's stuck. Uh-huh. Cancel that too. Cancel that too. Hang on, I'm curious. Hang on. Let me see what offended. I didn't like the gringo. It's so random. It's so random what ticks off the auto mod. Right. I think that this might be a common pattern across the board. So let's do that here as well. Not here, here. Okay, nothing. Nothing? Really? That'll figure itself out. I'm not worried. Well, the problem with auto mod is that at least here, in our little community, in our little humble chat corner of the world, it has never caught things that it should have caught, and it always catches out people that didn't mean any harm with the words that they chose. But that might just be a reflection on the people who show up here, which is nice. Okay. Can I find it? Well, I can't because we have to wait for the we have to wait for the creamy cheese. We have to wait for this. Down with auto mod. But yeah, it turns out that there's going to be chat sentiment analysis now. And if you're watching a stream, watching a sponsored stream where someone's, paid to show off a product and chat says bad things about the product, that will affect the streamer's payout, which I think is a horrible thing to do. Because a streamer can't really control what chat's going to say. That is very brutal. I do agree. Sentiment analysis on chat is very useful for a streamer to actually understand what they're doing well, what they're not doing well. But using it for this, sounds like he has to violate some law somewhere. Yeah. No bueno, absolutely. I mean, you could definitely game the system as well, right? You can have a community. I'm fairly certain that we could pull it off, right? We could say that, hey, this is, a sponsored stream. Let's all say positive things about it so we get more money. But I don't do sponsorships. Oh man, I'm going to buy 50 of these, yeah. I bought this game 5 times. Purchased it 3 times for the entire family, It's great. I don't know how you would stop it though, no. You really can't. And it just opens up things for abuse, right? Like if you have beef with someone and that other community shows up and starts bashing whatever you're sponsored by, you can't stop that. Or the person paying the streamer could just be what exactly right. Like the companies could have, could pay bots to say mean things about the game so that they wouldn't have to pay. Oh man, this is. Yeah, they've never been known to make good decisions. So what do you expect? Greenhouse multi-block. I need 4 of those as well. Missing greenhouse. Hardened glass and greenhouse. Excuse me? This is going to be our thing. Figuring out what I haven't automated or what we lost. Because I'm fairly certain I had this automated at one point. Fluid solidifier, lava, and tempered glass. Yep. Fluid solidifier. Ooh. You can get some speed on this one. And then this guy. Okay. Seriously, no. This has to be a bug. Okay, fine. Substitute enabled. Put that there. Greenhouse, multi-block, 4? It's not gonna hurt. I used to be excited about working in AI. Just get sponsored by a sketchy Gen AI company and destroy it in chat. Hi, Rin, how you doing? Oh, today the excitement is soured. Oh no. There's some Nautica 2 situation. ChatGPT, help me get out of this contract. Yep. Jenny has such an accelerant on the race to the bottom. Yeah, I mean, as I say, tell folks at work, I trust AI. It's just math, but I absolutely don't trust AI companies, so it's currently worthless to me. Yeah. Yeah, I love the premise, but I really don't like it in the hands of everyone. Because it's just not being used responsibly, it's not being used well. And it's oh man. Oh, where do I put what was this? Or processing plan. You know what? It's time. It is time to clear out the clutter. I've had way too much crap in my pockets for way too long. There we go. And then we take this and then we put it in. Oh, did it help? By the way, I just raised the bug. I raised the bug on the OpenAI platform. Because of that, the current GPT 5.5 blissfully ignores the project conventions and it just doesn't even try to look around. Which is obviously a bug, and I hope they're going to fix it. Oh, man. and I got the usual internet experience when you raise a bug somewhere. This clown comes in with a comment, oh, just tell it in the agents.md file to read the readme and the contributing MD. No. We're raising a bug, not looking for a workaround. It's so typical, no matter where you go. It's so disheartening. These kinds of people need to have hardware for good platforms, I know, right? But yeah, with all of AI, right, it can help you so much as long as you actually look at, like, as long as you use it to assist, not to replace. And as long as you know what you're doing, right? Like, I review everything that it does, and I catch so many issues, like insane amount of issues, that I know that I wouldn't be comfortable leaving it alone to just code something that I then ship to people to use without reviewing it. And for the most part, it saves me a lot of time. It does a lot of things. I don't have to remember the lines of code. Yeah, it does really cool stuff. But sometimes I catch things that just makes that trust melt immediately. That's the thing. I was talking to someone in the industry about the talk that I gave, and he said, yeah, like the eat your greens message is not popular. And that is the message. Eat your greens. The best practices are more important than ever. The quality documentation is more important than ever. Quality tests are more important than ever. Like, it's not making those problems go away. If anything, it amplifies them. But the problem is that people didn't like doing them before. And now they have a tool that seemingly makes that problem go away. So they're happy to ignore them even more. What mods? This is a mod pack called Star Technology. Is there like a thing? There's like a million mods in it. Custom built for the mod pack as well, to the point where they forked GregTech to make their own. What is happening here? What is not happening mostly? Are we just waiting? We are just... Where's Pyrolee summons? What are we waiting for here? I think we're in some sort of a race condition. All right. My laptop can't handle all that. Yeah, it's a heavy pack. It's a very heavy pack. There's quite a lot of mods in this. And they actually just did a prune. Like a bunch of the decorative mods went away. Man, there's a bunch of custom blocks, the framed blocks, Applied Energy Sticks 2, GregTech. Those are kind of the main blocks, and then we're going to go into Insanity. There's a really nice quest book. We're going to be making Stargates. We're going to go into different worlds. Actually, we're not that far away from Stargates. I'm kind of excited. Because this shouldn't take too... No, never mind. I said that before, and I got humbled. Claude Haiku claiming that May 11, 2026 was Sunday. Was it not? Oh, I don't know. Friend showed the other Gemini claiming that they're 2 hours in Google. Yeah, it is what it is. The thing is though that this currently is the worst that it will ever be. Where everyone using it right now in anger to actually do stuff, we're at the very forefront of it, and it's only going to get better. So as much as it upsets me when it doesn't work, I have to remind myself that we're very, very much at the frontier of whatever's going to be of it. And it's fine. I didn't know. Thank you for the likes. Can you play survival? This is survival, but the pack is meant to be peaceful. So there's no mobs, no enemies. I've got a jet boots, that's why I'm flying around. But otherwise, the pack is meant to be played peaceful. I have my drink in my hand, Bonsai. Cheerio. It'll get better, it will finally die, yeah. I doubt it will go anywhere, but I think the adaptation curve or the craze will die down a little bit. And the reason why it's meant to be played in peaceful mode is because this is a sky block to begin with, and you basically build everything. It's a factory game, so you don't get it from mobs, and a lot of the spawns are disabled anyway. We do have a YouTube channel. It just doesn't get any content that often. Every once in a blue moon, there's a new video. What is happening here? Is it really just a scheduling problem? I think it's just a scheduling problem. Should be HouseOfMeza everywhere. Any platform. I think this is just a scheduling issue. All right, let's figure out what we're going to do then. So, what are we using the most? How is this beneficial for us? So, if anyone joined, the problem is that we had a big oil setup, which is this. It's not that big, but it's enough for now. And previously, we got oil by drilling into the void. That was a thing. And with the latest update to the mod pack, they removed that. So I need to get oil in other ways. Now, this guy is empty, which tells me that maybe we need to do this. Who are you? Well, process of elimination, heavy oil, oil, raw oil. So that was light oil. So light oil. It's basically wood pulp in a pyrolysis oven. Okay. And wood pulp. Well, I assume we can grind down wood, right? That would make sense. Huh. Thank you, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever make it. Or, I've already made it. Got a bunch of good people around. That's all that matters. So we could do some stripping. And while we do stripping, we get wood pulp, but that's not a very efficient way of getting wood pulp. Part grinding, that would give us just one? Oh, that's a plank. So that means that from 1 wood we get 4. That's 4.9 seconds per one. That is a lot. Okay, centrifuge. Macerator. Isn't that the same as grinding? So 6 from a log. Plus a chance of 7. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Cutter. Distillation tower. Or a pecker. I feel like we're going to make one of these multi-block macerators. Multi-threaded deconstructor. Can we make this? That looks kooky. I don't think this is for me just yet. Okay. Large maceration. This one we can make. And this one has parallel hatches, has batch mode, has subticks. All sorts of things. And then potentially we can overclock it as well. Large maceration tower. Haven't I automated this already? I have. Excellent. Okay. So that's our wood pulp. Wood pulp is going to be coming from logs. And then the logs are going to be coming from a tree house. And to get it from the greenhouse, we're going to do this. And in order to do, actually, don't we have a tree synthesizer? I can make this. Ooh. Ah. Can I? How do I see? Fermenting aerial rejuvenation monstrosity? That's a farm. Whoa. Okay, we can't do that. I can do this though, but how do I know? A larger green has a prize, ample space for gigantic trees to be grown and felled. Enables parallel hatches. For each speed overclock, your recipe duration will increase. What? Parallel hatches allow the machine to run multiples of the same recipe at once. However, for each speed overclock, your recipe duration... What? English, please. For each speed overclock, your recipe duration will increase by 2x. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If the recipe time goes under 1 tick, additional overclocks are converted into parallels. Enables the use of batch mode. If the recipe duration goes below 5 seconds, batch mode will activate. When batch mode is active, recipe durations will not go below 5 seconds. Instead, the time is converted into parallel recipes, thus boosting performance. Okay. Let's make this. And then we can boost the living crap out of this. It's a good thing that I just made like 5 tree greenhouses, right? Who wouldn't want it? This is the pyrolise oven. That's greenhouse material. That's also greenhouse material. That's greenhouse material. Well, let's chuck them back in the system. Oh, actually, well, we're going to chuck it all back because I think they were a bit combined. Hello? Oh, nose! We might have achieved fullness. I'm not happy about that. Hey, guess what? I made a mistake. By coming here. What's up, Morgan? All right, let's do this. I'm excited. Let's get this while we can. Go make it happen. And then we're gonna have a tree synthesize that. IV field generator. I think I have all of this, yeah? I don't have the IV field generator. I could. What is that? Samarium iron arsenic. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Wait a minute. Samarium arsenic oxide. What do you... Molten samarium. Okay. Arsenic, iron, samarium. I think I can make this work. I can. Hold, please. No, I've been here the whole time, just lurking in the comet. Oh, in the comet. I mean, create another comet. Alloy blast smelter. We can do this. 576. Is that 4? That's 4, right? 576 divided by 144. That's 4. 4 ingots. 4 molten samarium arsenic oxide ingot. Okay, so we do this, but that makes this 4. Yes. Let's use these two. We haven't really been using these guys. Bonk. And then that means that I can make 4x wire in the wire mill. There. And that means that I can make this now reliably. Mainframe in the membrane. There. Where did I need to make this? An LV assembler? Well, that's not... Oh, actually, the wrong recipe. No. Crafting is what I want, man. So if this is a crafting pattern, then I need the brain crafter. Oh, we need to update this in a minute. And then this is a crafting recipe. So now, tree, Caroline, missing nether star. That isn't true. You're a good Morgan. We need a boom boom chamber. A boom boom boom. Let me hear you say hey. -oh. Where do I put that? We're gonna put it up here. It was here to begin with, and then we took it down. No. No. What is it called? Implosion compressor. Close enough. Implosion compressor multi-block. Gib. It should be pretty much ready because we had all the materials for it. That's the maceration tower. And now we wait. Come on. Come on. What a tune. Yep, there it is. Boom, there it is. I really don't want to put it here, though. You know what? No, we're going to put it back here. I am very decisive today. I am so very, very decisive. And I have my locker commit stuck in my Git because you renamed the commit when merging, and now nothing. You need to synchronize to the upstream in GitHub. And then you need to do a git pull locally. The question that I'm having is how are we splitting off here? Are we using an interface? Yes, we are. Where does this go? And is this full? Is this full? 17 channels. Might be pushing it over here. Okay, fine. This is only 12 channels. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I put the implosion chamber here. If I'm not mistaken, it is a 3x3. Yeah, it should be relatively easy. Hole in the middle. Yeah, easy. Okay. So what we can do is maybe have this implosion compressor, that boink 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 boink. Right? And then we could siphon power here. What is this? That's an input side. This is IV. Energy, hatch, ivy. Good enough. Take that. And grab this. And I need a, what is it called? Wire cutter, right? This guy. Right there. And I can put this here. Right. I need a pattern provider there. Which might not actually be enough. How do these patterns work? Nether star. Let's see. This is all buses. All right. Impure nether star. Another star dust. Does the nether star dust come from impure nether stars? I don't think so, right? No. Right, so I need an input bus. LV input bus is enough. Right there. I need this to go this way. And then we have let's try this new shiny. So let's get an output bus. ME output bus. There. Sorry, chat. I'll pay attention in a second. Hook that up. Put in the fart box. And we put in the maintenance box. And it turned on. Okay. So then we grab another star, another star. And I think we did this. Because this is the only one that we can do right now. And if I'm not mistaken, we are making the dynamite. Well, I am mistaken. Large chemical reactor. String and paper and... oh no. Hold please. This ain't right. I thought I made this. Oh. Another stardust, another stardust, another stardust, another stardust. Another stardust. Can I make that out of the impure dust? I cannot. Tiny pile of nether star dust, dimensional destabilize. I can do that? Nether star shard. They changed this. Okay. Right. Because I'm fairly certain that we had a TNT recipe. I'm very curious why we can't have one. Because, see, I can make TNT. I can't make the dynamite. All right, I guess we need to make the dynamite. So glycerin Glycerol nitration. Oh no. Glycerol, seed oil, and ethanol. I can make that potentially. Ethanol, fish oil. Seed oil, ethanol, sodium hydroxide, glycerol, biodiesel. This feels like I can. Let's see if there's anything else. Seed oil and steam, interesting. $54 buckets of seed oil. That is something. 9 buckets of methanol. Sodium hydroxide. Sodium. I have the big one. I mean, technically, I could probably make little one, right? Ooh, rabbit hole, rabbit hole. Tiny pile. Yeah, I could make this. Actually, let's add this to a pattern. And then it's not going to be a problem anymore. So now we can do any of these. So it's 6 bucket to 1 bucket. That seems a bit more useful. Let's do that. Glycerol, seed oil, ethanol. Yes. Yes. And then we go large chemical reactor. It's gonna be May. Unless we made it already. No, we haven't. Okay. And then this requires nitration mixer. Am I making that? I am. Excellent. And that goes into a chemical reactor. Very good. And now we go... It wasn't TNT. What was it called? It was not TNT? Dynamite. With paper and string. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. If I times it by 2, that seems reasonable. And this needed to be in another large chemical, okay. And we're gonna put it here next to the TNT, why not? Yes. So then we can do this, put it into this, and now I can make another star. Yeah? Missing nitric acid. Large chemical reactor, 24, nitrogen, hydrogen, oxygen. I can dig that. No! Bad Meza. Let's put that up here as well. Right. So now we go another star. Go. And then this is going to go like, bloop, which would mean that we're done. Think I need to start playing this again? Do it. It's fun. This time try to build a mega base and end up with any base production. Yeah. Yeah, you need to take it slow. I think you fell in the mistake of rushing. And you do get punished if your base production isn't set up properly. The mistake was trying to build the perfect base and not liking it halfway through. That is always the case. Is this a scheduling problem or is this a problem? Also, why are we making nether star shards? Also, the glass pane is still stuck. Are we waiting on somebody? What's happening? Applied Energistics needs more debugging tools. Like when you get into this state, there's nothing. There's no help. I'm probably just waiting for a machine, waiting for a specific machine. My guess is on the dark ashes. I don't know where I'm making that from. No, that's the output. Oh, it's gonna be this. We're waiting for this to finish. Okay, fine. It's the same chemical reactors. Yeah, it would be nice to have something like, hey, waiting on machine. Like, I get that the schedule kind of means that, but you can never be sure. Nope, there we go. How am I crafting water from infinite water? I've got infinite water. Deep, 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 deep. The water is a byproduct, probably. I'm just sitting here waiting. But I'm excited about that tree production. That sounds really cool, especially if we can spruce it up. Get it? Spruce trees. For two reasons. Oh my god. Because maybe if we do like 2x2 spruce trees, then we get more wood out of it. And if we get more wood out of it, we could use it for all the oil needs that we have. We should probably stock up on dynamite. How many? Like 4 stacks or something? Because 8 is a lot. Or maybe just stock up on nether stars. Oh dear God. This is the Applied Energy Sticks 2 crafting simulator. Oh. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're almost there. The last step is the least, not least visible. It's gonna be like a tick. That's it. Oh, it's 5 seconds now. Okay. Oh, and multiple explosions. Wow. Ooh. Are we making more than one? No, we're not. Okay. So let's do this. We have a free slot here somewhere. Not that one. There was another one here somewhere. There. Pop that in. Pop this in. And then we say we stock up 16 nether stars. Go. Jeez, those explosions sounds while I'm AFK in Minecraft. Sorry. Okay, what was this? Oh, that was that. Tree. Can I make this now? This needed the nether star, yes? Yes. Make it so! And now we wait again. Oh joy. Great stream. Very good stream. You know, I keep seeing pictures from creators who are posting for the Rotterdam conference that is happening this weekend. I don't have FOMO. You have FOMO. Surely. The only saving grace for me to not just hop on a plane, because getting to the airport for me is like 20 minutes, for a flight that is also 20 minutes, to then another train ride that is 20 minutes. Technically, I could be in Rotterdam in like 2 hours, if you include the, airport time. The only saving grace is that the flight tickets are extremely expensive right now because of the geopolitical situation with regards to the oil. Otherwise, it would be a very dangerous thing. It is crazy to say that I could be in Rotterdam in under 2 hours. All right, so this is happening. While this is happening, let's go look at the solar panels. Question is the IRL oil problem worse than the in-game oil problem? Yes, it definitely is. The in-game oil problem isn't that big of a problem. The IRL oil problem, however, is most definitely a big problem. Did I just hear you say be in Rotterdam? I could be if I wanted to. Yeah, if I wanted to, and if I would time getting to the airport perfectly, right? Imagine there's no waiting time in the process. Like, I leave the house, go to the airport, get on the plane, land, get on a train, go to Rotterdam. That process, that net process would be 2 hours. If you add in waiting time, boarding time, boring part time, and probably more, but who knows? Solar. This was the EV solar panel, right? We needed casing, this guy. We needed steel frame, I think, and then solar panel EV, right? Then it might be 3 hours, still not a big deal. No, exactly. So, this is where we would need the power. Power overwhelming. So this would be a 3x3 EV, fair enough. And it's going to need a dynamo, a 16 amp dynamo. Oh, the tree's ready. Fortunately, I have that. So, let's do this. We put the dynamo here. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Surely there's a more effective way of doing this. Now, does this have an input bus? Or is this the input itself? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's put this here. I feel like, why is that so, why outline? All right, we're making power. Doink that. Well, that went quickly. Oh, we don't need the converter. Okay. Hang on, we do need, that's an EV dynamo. EV dynamo. Which means that I need a converter. Transformer. Did I not have a... Apparently I didn't. Right. Why not? Because it's difficult to find? I'm looking for 16 amp EV to Ivy. This. MPIC chips, I do have those. And what is this called? Extreme voltage high amp extreme voltage, high amp, extreme voltage, high amp, this. I can make. All of these are crafters. Oh, please. Extreme voltage transformer. Hello, how you doing, Hyper? Going through the endless fixes after? Yeah, it's a long stream of things, but I think we're finally getting there. The entire oil production is broken because the void drilling isn't a thing anymore in the overworld, which is fine. I don't mind it. I think it makes sense. Which is okay. So we're going to be dealing with that. The solar panels are gone, which I again don't mind because we removed most of them anyway. So it's not a big deal. The AE2 recipe changed a little bit. That's also not a big deal. I haven't fixed that because we don't need new AE2 chips just yet. So it's not a big problem. It's been all right. Oh, I keep on forgetting what you need to... Screwdriver to change. Screwdriver to change. This is an input. So I need to point the output here. Heyo! I restarted my run. I'm in HV now, prepping to make the clean room. Nice. Can I make the stupid decision to go from max size one right out of the bat? I did that too. Okay, here's the question now, right? So this is making 4,600 EU per tick. Can I now put this on to make more? Max EU. I don't necessarily understand how these work. It's fine. Oh boy. We're gonna take this off. We understand it now. Let's put this back for now. Is that the output? I think so. Where did my flux go? Flux. No explanation. Oh, I didn't need to remove all of that. But we do have the IV parts of this. I just didn't automate that yet. Why didn't I do that? No, wrong button. It's a confusing thing, the solar panels, based on like the description and the rest of like this don't match. Yeah. I probably can't ponder because it's just going to be the stupid multi-block thing. Fair enough. Oh. Alright, so this is going to be an IV-16 up dynamo hatch. That's what we want. So let's make this guy. The assembler. I mostly have all over this, right? IV assembler. Assembler. What is the assembler called? Is it called the Elite? Yes. We've got this big clean room Elite assembler happening over here. Look at that. Solar panel, and this will tell me that I don't have the Lepotronic energy orb, which is expected. And I don't have that because I just didn't make it. Liquid tin, liquid soldering alloy. Circuit assembler in a clean room, EV. Circuit assembler, clean room, EV. There we go, that's even Elite. Let's actually try making that before anything else. Right, engraved Leopardon crystal chip, platinum plate. Alright. Laser engraver. Do I have that HV laser engraver with a blue lens? That's white lens. I might need to add more. How are we doing with channels? This is such a wild west. You know what? We're gonna come up here. And we're going to go and grab a laser engraver. Do I not have an... Oh, man. What is this called? This. Mainframe. Where do we make this again? One day I'm gonna... Oh, it's just crafting. One day I'm gonna pay attention to where we're making things, but it's not today. Craft. Mostly gather the energy core doesn't take 5 business days to craft anymore, does it not? There's a chance I can undo your pull request? No, I can't. No, it's been released, it's been deployed. The only way to undo it is to fix it forward. Release a new version. What stopped producing over the weekends? Bum. In the meantime, we can probably get a blue lens. That's light blue. Oh, is it called a sapphire lens? Oh, what do I need now? What were we making? What is this? Engraved Leopatron. Engraved Leopatron. So that could be the sapphire lens, okay. I can do that. And now we wait. And wait. And wait longer. What is taking so long? The reason why I'm paranoid now is like after the update I can't be sure if it's not working because a machine needs to be updated or it's just too slow. There's no way of fixing an incorrect chain log. Nope. Just don't worry about it. Just fix it and ship a new one. The longer you worry about it, the less you focus on fixing it. I wonder if this is working. This quantum start, I mean, it does take a long time. I remember that. So we're going to give it the benefit of the doubt. Just a little bit more. Shift click to highlight. What does that do? Apparently crafted it. Okay. Think it was a coincidence, but a funny one. A funny one-y. Alright. This has that. This has that. He got scared of you and crafted exactly. Okay, and then Lapatron. We're missing the platinum plate. That should be straightforward. Yeah. Can't believe that we haven't used the platinum plate yet. So now, oh, it needs to crack. Okay, this is fine. Why did we need this? We needed this for the solar panel IV. This. Ooh, make it so. Okay, we're just gonna pray. Hey, look, I have a new door here. We might as well keep this. It could be cool, like a secret passage. Rip Johnny Silverhand. I miss my moving cyberpunk poster. The web displays mod got removed, which means that some of the web displays that I had have got removed. Oh, I've replaced this with the lamps already. I did good here. Oh, I also need to make the IV solar cells. How many? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Oh, it even said it there. 15. Go. Right. Ooh. Ooh, that's working. Okay, I need a bio break. Can you guys watch my crafting while I go on a bio break? Where is it? Just make sure it behaves, okay? I'll be right back. I'm back. Dear Star Technology, you son of a gun. There was a new hotfix update like half an hour ago. Let me read you some of the entries in the patch notes. Fixed Nether Star only using dynamite in implosion compressor. I'm I'm glad that I just automated it. Fixed nuclear reactor forcing air around it. That's fine. The one thing that I'm not necessarily happy about is removed panorama creator. I'm going to put that back. I quite enjoy the panorama creation. Yeah. They did this on Tuesday as well. A new update came out while I was streaming. Okay, so while this is happening, let's go and focus on the tree stuff. Let's set up the multi-block request chain, right? So before I do that, let's check what we need. Is there anything that I need to craft that I don't yet have? Robust, yeah, that will be it. Robust tungsten steel machine casing. Is this just renamed? Oh, it's just renamed. Okay, cool. I don't mind that. Tungsten power intake. I think I have all of this, honestly. Extreme engine intake casing. Yeah, I've got all of that. They watch the stream and time it exactly. They know it. Okay, so here's how we do this. This might be instructional to some people. So we're doing a processing pattern, and the processing pattern is going to, why can't I press you on this? Is going to mimic this. So we're going to have 40 grass blocks. Do that, and if you press middle click, you can set that up. So 40 grass blocks. We're just going right to left. 5 dirt blocks. And then 4 oak logs. Deep, 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 deep. 28 spruce logs. Sorry, my working memory is one at a time. 13 oak leaves. And then we do 32 spruce leaves, which I probably don't have. That's fine. We'll fix that. 32 spruce leaves. 94 robust tungsten steel thing. 94, yeah? 94. 288 laminated glass. 2 act. 45 pipe casing. And then you scroll. 9 intake casing. A 12 firebox casing. .44 blue steel frame. And then maintenance hatch. And then one of the tree synths. And then what we're going to do with this is that this is going to be tree synthesizer multi-block. Actually, what was it called? TS. I'm really not a fan of these abbreviations. They're so not helpful. And then we go, that is going to be our output. Then we encode this. Then we rename this back to normal. Put it in, and then we put the recipe in this guy. Do we? No, these are the upgrade kits. Hold please. We have a multi-block crafter. Put that there. Very good. So now we can go tree synthesizer multi-block. Gib. Steel. Oh, what did I do with this? Where did that steel wrench go? Where do we need the steel wrench? For the extreme engine intake casing. All right, let's fix that. Let's use an assembler for that. Right. So tree stuff. And then we need the spruzza leaves. That's gonna be the problem. Can we actually craft that from something? I don't think so. We actually have to go and grow some spruzza. Actually, that's not gonna help. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good enough. Show egg, hello. Okay. We have twerking, we don't have sprinting. I'm okay with that. I wasn't a fan of the sprinting growth anyway, so I don't mind. Bonk, 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 bonk. No, punk. But that also means that, oh, I can't just sprint around to grow all of these, so we're not gonna go ham. Or does this work? It just doesn't give a growth indicator? No. Or do you need to be further away? There's definitely a radius to if you're very close to it. Never mind. I disproved myself with my face. Alright. So now we need a hoe? Or was it a crook? Hoe. Shears. All right, let's get that going. All right, get some more shears. Dink. I mean, we might as well break that too. Make una más. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, how is this going? Oh, it's going pretty well. Cheers, everybody. Disprove to the face. Thank you, Seafood. This isn't going. Shift click to highlight. I like this feature. Yeah, that ain't happening. feel like this is stuck too. Yeah, that would have been... Oh no, they're there. Are you doing your thing? Whoop! Hello. That's not point with our laser pointer. I don't think this do be doing... the right thing. No, that's completely borked. That wasn't it. Was it this? It was this. This is sus, but it seems to be working, so I'm fine with that. And the rest we know that it's working. Okay. Alright. We're making progress. Slow progress. So this was the maceration tower. I don't want to build it up yet because I don't know where we're putting it. I'm going to leave it there. We're going to have to wait for the tree stuff to be done. In the meantime, I assume we can automate the new nuclear recipe, right? Because that's a pain in the butt. Let's do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Nuclear multi-block is different. So that's what we're going to be. No, that's not where you go. This is what we're going to be changing. I assume that this is still correct. EV fluid regulator robot arm. This seems correct. Although that's an HV robot arm. And this is an EV robot arm. I wonder what they're going to do with nuclear theta. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the fact that they said that, oh, it's deprecated. And then there's no follow-up to that. It would be nice to have an offboarding thing from it. All right, let's take this out here and then put this in. So then we're going to be making... Are we not making EV fluid regulators? Really? Apparently we're not. Okay, let's start with that. EV assembler. Supercomputer. Go. There was 2, yeah? Yeah. And I forgot already, it should be an EV assembler. Seems kind of weird to rework something just to deprecate it. It really does. I agree. I'm not happy because I had 3 of these guys. Crafting. And the problem is that it's not just that the recipe changed. Their entire footprint changed. What? Look at Invalid pattern. Invalid pattern. I wonder what this was. Oh no. Well, I assume at one point we're going to find out. MPIC chip. Ooh. Blank upgrade. Oh boy. Well, one day I'm going to find out. Oh, there's a lot. Look at that. Holy moly. I don't suppose we can put it in here and see what it would have been. No. Yee! Okay, so nuclear reactor multi-block, nuclear reactor. So this was the old HV. So we can undo this. I'm going to keep the multi-block for now. What did you say? It was like... No. Shift right click? No. Oh gosh. You can just craft them clear? No, it's not one of those. You know what? No, this is actually the blank pattern. So this goes back. Riveted loco metal. Don't tell me I don't have my riveted loco metal anymore. Oh, and you can't even search. Well, that solves my capacity problem. It's not as urgent as it was half an hour ago. Can't say I'm mad. Especially that I don't know what I lost. This is some sort of like a weird psychological test, right? If you don't know what you lost, do you even miss it? Right. Now, we made that. Nuclear reactor. Let's put it up here so that we can do this. Look at all of this crap. 105 high temperature smelt casing. Let's see if we can fix this. 105. There. 42 heat vents. Ten laminated glass. Wrong button. 13 pipe casing. Unreal Engine intake. Okay, hang on. Unreal Engine. Is this going to be a problem? This might be a problem. Palladium. Can I make palladium? How do you make palladium? A vacuum freezer. Out of palladium. Palladium. I have palladium in. Oh, look at that. Oh. Easy. Unreal. What is this? Normal iridium fluid pipe. I feel like... Nope, not making the pipe yet. Easy, exactly. Zig, normal fluid pipe. Normal. Sehr gut. Secure palladium machine casing. Assembler. Iridium frame palladium plate. Neither palladium plate in a bender. Iridium frame. Iridium rod. I'm not sure I make the iridium rod. I am making, okay, so this was an assembler. This seems to be my go-to for, what is that? Iridium frame. How did, you son of a gun, what is this called? Machine casing. Almost. No. Assembler LV, good enough. Let's get to this list. Right there. Now we can make this in another assembler. There, for example. Quick conventional commits question. If I fix an error in the docs, is that a fix or a docs? The question is, do people need to download a new version based on your commit? Is anything that's a fix or a feat creates a new release of the application. Therefore, your users would need to update. Right. So we needed this. Nope. There. Yeah, and that's the thing that a lot of people get wrong. So it should be docs. 16 of them. 16. And then output buses. Hang on. Input bus, input hatch, output bus. Input bus, input hatch, output hatch? Why output hatch? How do you output hatch? ULV, LV output, let's put an LV output hatch. And then dynamo. Kind of want to put 16 amp. IV. There. Cool. So now this goes into our multi-block crafter. There we go. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is still the macerator. Okay, fine. So does that mean that our tree stuff is still happening? Once you get used to conventional commits and you've automated your release process and your changelog management, it's very difficult to not do it. It takes so much pressure off of you. And it also removes the innate, what's the right word? I'm not sure what the right word is when people feel a certain way towards artificial things. So a lot of engineers feel like the version numbers represent something other than what they should be, right? It's like, we can't do a 0.1 increase because, well, that's not a big release or something. It's, no, forget that. The docs read way more complicated than, yeah, the official website of conventional commits are weird. Well, that's it. Like, feat and fix, create new releases. The rest don't. Well, there's something, again, it depends on the project, but I tend to do it very in an idiomatic way. But it's so nice, right? That's why I'm annoyed when games, especially Minecraft, doesn't follow that, because the way that it works, right, that the first version, the major version, exists, and that indicates breaking changes. That would be when something that used to work doesn't work anymore. If it's something that's added on or works differently, that's fine. It's quite literally breaking, like your game won't work anymore, your software won't work anymore as you used to do it if you update. That's the first number. The second number is adding a feature, or changing a feature, right? Something that, it will still work, there's backward compatibility, but there's something new to do there, or something to do in a different way, but it's still backward compatible. And then the third number is fixes or anything else that doesn't change anything, just maybe add some security that require you to download, or fixes some bugs or whatever, but no behavior changes. And that's what it should mean. And then you can automate it. And then you can create update scripts. And you can say that always update my dependencies if it's a minor version bump, because you know that nothing should change. The world would be a much better place if engineers would actually adhere to it. Looking what I have mom with digitizing recipes. Ooh, that's fun. I tried to help Morgan, but the solution to that turned out to be it's easier to just nuke it and start. Sometimes it is. And then there's people that treat version numbers as decimals, and then there's people that treat version numbers as like something mythical. Oh, this laminated glass is slow. Yeah, we and along comes Mojang and breaking changes on any update. Yeah, I think they did the right thing to go with calendar versioning. It's going to it kind of makes more sense for the way that they've been working. So they kind of aligned their version number scheme to the ways of working rather than change their ways of working to a versioning scheme. Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna take a minute. Okay, in the meantime, in the summertime, nuclear reactor multi-block 3. Insane voltage transformer. Okay, insane in the membrane. Insane voltage transformer. Somebody. Oh. Somebody. No, I need 3 of them. Most of this is available. Do we have a lot of craftificating? Ooh. No, that's going to be quick. I'll be here until next week, ladies and gentlemen. Ay, caramba. Okay, well. Okay, let's go. I might just leave it running while I'm working on things. What I was thinking though is that, okay, where did my stuff go? Is we have the 3 nuclear reactors here right now. Down here. This is 2, and then we have the 3rd one tucked in here. We're going to remove them from here, and I think they're going to be put up here. Because I think they will fit, and they're temporary, because in the next big update, they're going to be removed. So you might as well use this space, free up this space down here, because it's getting quite cluttered. I like the fact that this is busy down here. It kind of looks, makes it a bit more cozy. But we won't be able to fit it in. We might be able to fit 1 down here in place of the 2. The 1 might fit in. But I don't think that's gonna work. This is definitely not gonna fit anymore. Oh man, we're going to have to replace all of these with like the ME input buses. Although the threshold export bus kind of makes sense here. All right, let's look at that list. ACU chips for the ME system. ACU chip, ACU wafer. That just needs a Certus quartz lens. Certus quartz lens. Can I? In a lathe. I can do that. Latte. Gib, por favor. Thank you. And then we're going to make this at the basic chip factory. So this is where the engravificating is happening. This is where Ah! That's not what I wanted. This is where we make silicon. Are we not making silicon anymore? Did silicon get a new recipe? Working disabled. No, that's fine. That's what I was curious about. Okay. I knew that I had that here somewhere. Here. The silicon wafers. Do I store the wafer? I do store the wafer, okay. But then how do wafer here? Is this wafer? This is wafer, okay. And that means that I can get another laser engraver. Do this. Do this. Put this in here. And do this. Good thing you have the jetpack, you think. I know, right? So then... 4 channels, 4 channels. This is a storage bus. 4 channels, 4chan. 4chan. I need a tribute here. Oh no, never mind. We need the ruh-roh. I went too far. This is what I want. Oh crap. Wait, what? Yes, and then this needs to be cut. Oh crap. I might have messed up, or we might reorganize up here. Do we need to reorganize? Maybe we don't. Or maybe we do. I think we do. Damn it. Okay, fine. Gib. Oops, wrong button. I do this. Put this here. Am I gonna be outputting up top? And put this in. And do this and voila. Very good, very good. That's a cable facade. I saw it. Uh-huh. Right. And now we figure out what old Meza did and how it doesn't make sense anymore. What did the archers think? What is this? Yeah. This is the interface. Lubricant, silicon wafer. silicon chip. We're basically making silicon chips here. This is the export bus. In 2000. So what we can do is we can replace this with a threshold export bus and then we're good. Okay. And you are making just the silicon chip. I need... There. Advanced cut up. There. Remove that. This can stay. Kind of. Yes, absolutely can stay, because then it goes here and it goes here. So then we add on this guy. He's going to be popping out this way. And we add a cutter. Doesn't matter. And a cutter here. Alright, so this is getting the wafer. We do this, do that, and that. And now we're cutting. Very good. So how does this work? We have 7 channels. 7 channels. How do we... How? What are we doing here? I could have done this better. Where is this all coming from? All right, here. I see, said the blind man. Well, maybe what we do is take this out by 1. Do I not have an energy peer-to-peer? I surely do. There it is. Donk. Put that there. Now, who are you? Redstone card. That's a problem. Memory card. I should have an advanced memory card somewhere. Is that it? No. Am I blind? Maybe. There it is. Okay, never mind. What are you? 5792. Bind to input 5792. Bind. Great. So now I take this and just pop it here. Excellent. So then this guy... Ooh, look at that. I have the ACU chips. Let's store them here. So all this guy needs is an import bus. Right there. And then I also need to separate this like that. Very good. So then this shouldn't be 8 anymore, this should be more. Very good. All right, now we need to solve the case, the missing case of the other one. All right. So what we had here, and we'll probably just come through around town. I don't think I have it in me to come through here. Although technically I could put on another channel in this, but I don't want to. Now the big question is, yeah, we're good on channels. I think we're just gonna go and do this. Bonk, 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 and bonk, and bonk that. There. ME interface? Sure. Why not? You're gonna be pushing out this way. And then we're going to go and grab a threshold export bus. Put it there. I'm going to put that there, and it's going to be 2000. And this is work when below threshold. There. Ayo. Problem solved. Don't I have more Locometal covers? I probably do. It's gonna be... Why are both of you cable facades? It's this. Yoink? Which one was it? Hang on, there's a way to do this. Was it this? I think so. Uh-oh. Put down the wrong one. I need that. Oi! Archmead! An army of angels have invaded your channel to support you. Have a blessed stream. Archmead, thank you so much. What were you up to? You've been playing Star Rapture? How is it? How's the new stuff? I've been avoiding it so that I can play it when it's out.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. That's a good shout. I have it right here. Cheerio. I think it's great. It's going in the right way. Nice. That's good to hear. How you doing, DJ? Welcome, welcome. We are in the middle of updating our base because we got a new version of this mod pack and a lot of things have changed. So we're kind of in a reactive mode of trying to figure out what we need to do. So this needs to stop at one point. When do we know that we're done? Do we have a threshold import bus? Is that a thing? It's not. Well then, I have a machine controller right here. I put that on. Did I put it on? I put it on now. I put it... Wait, what? Hello? Can you not put a machine controller on this anymore? Oh, you can't do it on the front. Okay, well. Then I put a put a spell on you. There. Easy enough. In this, my cover will require signal weaker. I need a stronger signal. There we go. And then we put in a level emitter. Right there. And then we say ACU. Chip. Below 2000. There. Excellent. Oh man, how are you doing, me? How's life? Alright, we're not done, by the way, because we need to update that down there. Blunk. This needs to be that. Oh, hang on. That means that I need to replace this as well. Seriously? Give me. Oh, it updated. Blip, 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 blip. Okay, cool. We do that. Undo that. Robot arm. That. Thank you. There. There. Unless that's not the recipe. Ooh. No. What are we trying to make? What? That's the engineering. Diamond Skystone Inscriber Engineering Press. Diamond Skystone. Oh, this is off because we have enough. Okay. I dig. I assume we have a robot arm here as well. Yes. Okay. Same problem here. Undo that. Put that in. Undo that. And then robot arm. That. And we can kick it off. Did I not save the robot arm? Is it messing with me? Why? Oh, hang on, it's actually doing something. Let's wait for it. it might actually be doing the right thing. It just consumes it immediately. And I think the way that I have it set up is that there's a redstone signal that goes out to replenish things. Maybe not. We're about to find out. Yeah, that doesn't work. What is the matter with you? Okay, that worked. This still has the wrong recipe. Change that. Close. We good? Okay. This seems to be ticking along since. Yep. Do I need to update this now? Yay! This is done. Someone is deep frying something and it smells good. Oh, I want some. Yay! We did something. Right, how are we doing on our crafting jobs? The tree guy is gonna take a minute, and our... Ooh! This guy's almost done. Hello, I want to fly. Did I put this in the wrong thing? This guy's done. There. I just had it configured in. I can't tell if I made the mistake of misconfiguring the machine or the update screwed it up. It's really annoying. It was for this. This should be shift click. This guy. It is. Whoa, dude, you're slow. Ew, that's slow. Okay, that's fine. Dunga-da-dungum. You. Did it finish? I was looking at messages. Hey, we have that. So solar panels, we have the IV solar panels as well, and then we need the dynamo. Sweet dynamo. Did I not make the IV 16M dynamo, or did I use it in something? I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. And then we need the steel Caroline. Womp womp womp. And I think that we're going to need an ME input, a stocking ME input bus. Let's make one. Hold on. I have a stringy problem. This 217,000 string is not on my network. That's right, because I didn't know where to put it. Okay, fine. Let's do, give me string. I'm gonna do we have anyone marked up here with for string? No. This was supposed to be for dust. Hang on. Let's do string here. But then if we do string there, we need to do a bit of a thing here. String. Do that. And then if I recall correctly, I do not recall correctly. Import bus and acceleration cards. Boink, boink, donk, 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 donk. Go. Okay, it's going in the right place. Aha! I have a headache. That explains why this whole GitHub thing is annoying to me so much. Well, maybe you have a headache because of the GitHub thing. Stocking input bus. Next, stainless steel crate. Stainless steel crate. Why not both? Exactly. Assembler. I hope your headache goes away quickly though. It's really annoying when it happens. Stocking. I still want a stocking input bus. Yes. Oh, I need another steel frame. What did I get? I got a quest item. Power. Oh, because of the solar panel. Yay me! I need to hold one. No. Let's make the orb. Currently attempting to battle it with pizza. Oh, that's such a good one. I don't think I want to order pizza at this point. Do I? Do I want to order pizza? I really shouldn't. No, I'm not going to order pizza. Yeah, with what toppings? Yeah, they kind of figured out, and I like this system. So solar power now isn't just free spam as you want energy. It has the equivalent of fuel in terms of as long as you supply it with spare parts, quote unquote, it's fine. It's infinite. But it basically has wear, right? Durability. Like the more it's exposed to the sun, it heats up and the heat causes damage. But the way that it's built is if you keep on supplying it with solar panels, then it replaces itself. So you can leave it unattended, which is fine. Yeah, no, I don't hate it. The one thing that I don't like is that seemingly, and this is not yet proven, seemingly the way that you the amount of solar panels that you can hook up is constrained, and I'm not sold on it. I'm not sure if it is. So if you go like this is the tier 1, And then you have a tier 2, which is bigger. This is what we're making. And then we have a tier 3, which is even bigger. And I don't know if is there a middle? There isn't a middle, right? Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3. So that's covered. Ooh, that's double layer. Okay. That does not come through. Is this broken? Oh, it's never mind. And then you have this at the end. They said that permanent day is not ideal for solar panels. That's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Like, I get it that it's not ideal because it never cools down, which means that it keeps on taking damage, and then you end up using more than you would normally. I don't mind. We don't use solar panels. The only place where we use solar panels is to make the fuel for power. They seem to be exclusive multi-part structures now. And what I would like, right, is that this machine, the Ivy solar panel, is for the amount of power that I output. To be fair, if the multi-block outputs the maximum amount that a dynamo hatch can output, then that's fine. And then it makes sense that the ultra high voltage solar relay has this. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a multi-block generator that uses solar cells as fuel. That's it. And as long as you can keep supplying the solar cells, it's fine. Now, on the multi-block structure view, the input bus isn't present, but I suspect that that's how you supply it. That's why I'm making the stocking input bus, because then we can say that, hey, always stock 16 of the solar panels that's needed, and that's it. So we only use solar panels in 2 places. One is the fuel generator, the fuel generator for the power generator. And then the other is to power my ME system. Because in panic times, the last thing you want to go down is the ME system. I can kind of let go of having the ME system, although the UHV solar relay would look really cool on top of my ME system. We might actually do that. Topping cheese pesto. Ooh. And tomato. Puesto. Is that like a ground down poet? Have we finished crafting the nuclear reactors? Hell yeah, look at that. I was not expecting that. The amount of smelting that was needed. Thanks again for placing me in snowy place. Listen, everything is snowy around me over here, I think. We had an issue with that. But then the mushroom biome. I think I'm spoiled now in Minecraft. I'm gonna be like Etho. Without wanting to be like Etho. But until I played this mod pack, I never realized this. Mushroom Island. Mushroom Island saturation is incredible. What are your thoughts on the LCR changes? I don't necessarily know what changed. I know that it doesn't have perfect overclocking anymore, but you can upgrade it with the coils. Is that what the change was? I keep on forgetting. I don't mind. it helps go forward for the bigger machines, right? Because the perfect overclock was a bit overpowered. Like I had things here going like, and I'm nowhere near at the point. I'd rather make the bigger machines. Is Mushroom Island same as Jungle? I don't think so. It could be. I don't know. I feel like the Mushroom Island grass is more pronounced. Obviously now with shaders, but even without shaders, it's much more pronounced. Oh, look at the moodiness. What happened to my fog? Yeah, someone, as Consti pointed it out, someone shipped an options.txt with, was it Better Fogs? Did I have it? With the pack. And that kind of changed everything. All right, what are we waiting for? That doesn't matter. This is doing its thing. This guy. Ooh. Oh, it's going to be the tungsten steel ingot seal. You had very bad luck with my star technology starting in a snowy biome. This current song reminds me of a Neelix song. Man, I haven't talked to that guy in a very long time. Jesus Christ, that was a million years ago. Probably 10 years ago. What was this biome? Snowy beach. I started in a snowy beach. And then I got a frozen river and another snowy beach. Another frozen river, another snowy beach. Frozen river, snowy beach, mushroom field. Snowy beach is also what you got, yeah. We know new Intelligent Waveforms Neelix episode. I am so on the fence with Intelligent Waveforms and guest episodes. The biggest problem is that the vibe doesn't always match. Like even the Neelix episode that I had, there's so much downtime in his mix. To be fair, that's true for his songs. Like there's a lot of breakdowns and a lot of whatever, but it's not. Almost all of the guest episodes have been the least performing episodes of Intelligent Waveforms. I think that the one that's performed the best and the one that I like best as well is the one with Michelle Adamson. She did an excellent job. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I enjoy the variety. I enjoy connecting with those people. I enjoy being able to say that, hey, you know, I've got this person to be a guest on the show. But then a lot of people seem to enjoy the fact that Intelligent Waveforms is reliable, right? You know what you're in for. Oh, come on. Do it. Yeah, but the problem is, like, if I make it an outtakes, then it doesn't air. And the whole reason these people are so eager to be on the show is because it's on the in what is it? You know what I'm trying to say? Digitally imported radio. There's a difference between the, you know, there's gonna be maybe like 30,000 people that listen to this versus there's gonna be 200 who listens on SoundCloud on a good episode. You know what the biggest problem about Twitter going down the drain was? That the very obvious communication platform between people has broken. Like, ever since Twitter isn't Twitter anymore, a lot of people left and they haven't found a new place. The majority of the musicians hang out on Instagram, but that's a horrible place for messaging because there's way too much spam and it's not as visible and yada yada yada. There's just no place like the old Twitter was where you could just talk to anyone. I turn on the desk fan with the flour-covered pizza plate in front of me. Big mistake. That is a big mistake. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Do your thing. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get anything like the old Twitter. I tried to ask Narcissus for stems for a remix song and all they have contact is Twitter. I don't have Twitter. Now what? Exactly. I think the trust is burned and people are so fed up and tired that everyone's just elsewhere and there's no one platform where you would have everybody. It's sad. It's sad. We really had a point in time when you could message practically anybody and there was a high chance of them at least reading it, if not responding. And we don't have that anymore. I think maybe the closest you can get is to say something publicly on a TikTok video and have people share it around and it might reach the person, but then also a lot of people don't want to be on TikTok. It's just so fragmented for no good reason. I hate it. But yeah, we don't basically have any guests on the show since that. The only people that I can reach are the people that I have the email addresses for, and I can send them an email. That's it. And then even that doesn't help often. I had the email address of the guy who manages the Ferry Corsten, but I think he left. Is what I got from another artist, and then that's it. You don't have a follow-up email address. I wanted to do something with Fairy not too long ago. And he also doesn't read Twitter anymore. And I just don't know where to follow up, especially that we have history on Twitter. And it would have been nice, hey, remember this conversation that, you know, we had together? I can't do that. Thinking about moving to the bottom of the world again, I know. You just need to lower your expectations. That's what I'm learning. Don't expect anything. I'm very much becoming extremely nihilistic. How do you say that word? And the common trait that happens when, you know, when you realize that nothing matters is that people give up or become depressed or whatever. I don't mind. I just understand that nothing matters, but I'm here for the ride. Now let's see, right? Might as well make the most, well, not the most, but might as well enjoy it. I feel like the US is currently the world's bottom. Yeah. Sometimes I get ambitious and fall over my feet, yeah. And then there's nothing worse when you don't have any expectations and people manage to underperform that. Come on! Oh, I think the stocking is ready. Ew. I got some stockings. You get my non-existent expectations underperform daily. Me too. Come on, last leg. You know what? We can start building. Is this like a 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 3 by 5. Two, 3, 4, 4, 5. Sentences grammar came straight out of Churchwin. Little bit of German came out. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're not doing much. Just preparing for this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So that's going to be the power. Where do I have Emmy? I have Emmy here. What are you? What are you? You're my... I want to get off of the black line. Like today at work, where one of the guys didn't shorten the top element of the floor drain, and then the screed crew didn't put anything around that, so I got to chisel the thing out again. Oh no. What's up with my gravel? Gravity? Huh? Huh? Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, one of the optimization mods have been weird. I do this. Ooh. Gravelty, exactly. Ooh. This is kooky. Oh my dear god. We'll figure this out. Come on, get built. Where is this happening? Where is this not happening? Aha. 16 amp dynamo hatch. Well, what was the artist trying to build here? Oh, 16 amp dynamo. 4 amp dynamo hatch. And what were we doing? Aha. That's why. Alright. Let's try again. What now? I figured out what to eat. Ramen with leftover chicken and what to play. City Skylines, nice. The formerly known HouseOfMeza 3, I know. That jerk. Why do I now have this image of my brain, me standing there, sneakily holding out my hand behind my back and you high-fiving it with a loud war scream and a 360 spin to it? I was starting to smoke from my ears while talking to Mulufel while listening to Meza. It's better than you talking to me while listening to Mulufel and forgetting to answer to Mulufel. I really want to see this work. And time flies. There's motion at your front door. It's the neighbors. I don't have a habit of opening the door to delivery people, but I had an Amazon delivery the other day where the delivery guy couldn't deliver the thing to me at my door, so they took the package down to the mailroom instead of leaving it at the door. So today I thought that it was the same guy, and I opened the door, and the guy was like, "Oh, you're Hungarian," and starts talking to me in Hungarian. It's like, just leave me alone. Why? Why does it matter? I don't want to socialize with anybody, let alone a Hungarian. Just the one time I opened the door, I don't know. Like, I think that the main problem that I have with this is that I don't know what the what the expectation is. Like, okay, so what? Great. Like. He judged me from the name. I should probably claim that my parents were, but I didn't spoke any. I don't know. But I genuinely don't understand the... I might be too autistic for this. I just don't understand what the expectations are. Like... Starting an Aussie accent here, maybe. Okay. Voltage tier 2. Is this not... Oh, hello. Right, because this is IV. Fair enough. That's my bad. That is on me, chat. Was this not... Here. Oh, crap. I put the wrong thing back. Steel machine... No, that's fine. This again. Please make it. Thank you. Just put on a Southern American accent and people are too stunned to continue down that conversation. Maybe Mrs. talking in Hungarian and was excited to get an opportunity. That's not usually my experience. Sleeper, Consti, throwing some yawls and about twos, and I reckon. Why? Why? Why you do me like... Oh my good... How many times did I mess this up? The recipe changed, I betcha. Yeah, that's right. Insane voltage 4x transformer. Transformer. That's a crafting recipe and it needs a 2x. It's fine. Is fine. Make it so. Can I say how comfortable this is right now? Sitting here enjoying your stream and these conversations. Nice! Local drive coming in from the window, having a great snack to round it all out. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's definitely a few cultures who culturally are like this. I think Canadians tend to be friendly towards each other as well. Aussies are very much like it. Like, Aussies just, you know, if you spot another Aussie, that it kicks off, and it's it's a vibe. Hungarians are usually the opposite. Normally. That's why it's very jarring when this happens. Especially out of the blue. Not to mention that London is the second largest Hungarian city. Nordic countries are standoffish at home. Like, there's just no chatting to each other in the Nordic countries. Outside, I think it's the same, but the like I've spent a lot of time around Swedes and Danish people, and I can only talk about the Swedes, I think, more. The Danes are friendly and amazing. But the Swedes, the ones who never left Sweden, they're very standoffish and very reserved, and you don't even talk to people who live next door. But the ones who travel, they're extremely friendly. Okay, what did I mess up this time? Really? Did I not refresh the recipe, or what did I do? I put it IV assembler, that I can make everything. That's an IV assembler. That's not the right recipe. Hold, please. Aha, there's two of them. That's why. My God. All right, can I finally do good? Niobium titanium cable 4X. Niobium titanium cable 4X. Yes, in an assembler. Whoa. I might need to make the cable for it as well. No, I don't. All right. Fifth time the charm. Be right back. I just coughed into the remains of the flour on my plate, and I reminded me I really need to get this thing into the dishwasher. Do it. Nordic countries are fun though. But there's genuinely nothing louder than two groups of Aussies meeting each other in a tourist destination. I kind of envy that. I wish. I think it's a much better attitude. It's just not my blood. Oi! Oi, mate! And the pitch goes higher and higher. Really? Back and forth 3 times, yeah. Man, compounding problems on this one, isn't it? This seems to be stuck. I was just crafting 5. No, it's not stuck. It's hammering. Is this a new feature? I feel like this is a new feature, this shift click to highlight. I'm enjoying it a lot. It helps. Come on, game. Give it. What a tune. I need to add more to the playlist. I've added a few over the past few weeks, but not quite as much as I wanted it. I didn't have the mental capacity. Because I've been scraping the bottom of the barrel for whatever reason. I'm on a TV show kick now. I can't even watch streams properly because it's just distracting me too much from what I'm doing. And TV shows are not. I don't know how that works. Maybe it's just the steady sound instead of the game sounds and someone talking and music and I don't know. It's weird. I haven't really watched streams aside from the morning frutchy. How do I fix my fluid tank having a window again? I accidentally did something to make it solid. I would assume that it's the wrench. You right click on it, like just normal right click on it with a create wrench. Yeah, I think part of my next goals in industrialization is going to be faster smelting. We probably need to do with the multi-smelters. I wanted to skip the multi-smelters. We might do that. We'll see. I've got something queued up here. Is this a heat chamber? Not the heat chamber. I had something queued up here. Maybe it got removed. This hardened industrial furnace, it might be that. Nope, did you shift right click or normal right click? Both? Wow. Left click? It has to be the wrench. Just rebuild the whole thing. Oh, was it right click? Other right? Are we finally crafting? Hey! We got there in the end. All right. Let's see. If I put this here and then turn it down. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Turn this here. Put this here. Undo that. I want to wait for these to run out. It seems to be working. This has no power now. Go. Are we going to keep up? That was one hungry beast. That is not keeping up. Maybe it is. It might be keeping up. All right. So then we come here. Put that there. And then we say, click to toggle automatic pulling. No. Oh, what was that? Configure automatic minimum item count. Let's do 2. Oh, that's the minimum item count in the system. So how many we leave? Yeah, okay. Monk! What's the difference between a group of smart pygmies and a woman's track and field team? One's... Uh-oh. One's a pack of cunning runts. Keep 16 item types in stock. Sneak right click with data stick to auto pull. I mean, will automatically stock the first 16 items in the ME system of the every 5 seconds. How you doing, Monk? So what I need to do is not that. Can I not take it out? Okay. Solar. EV, LU. Oh, you have LUV. Let's do IV. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put this in there. And we're going to set this to just do 10. Actually, no, it needs to be like 15. Doing all right. At this point, we need to do 16. Doing okay. We've been having a good time today. Just sitting here and chatting and waiting for things to happen. So now I make this down to 1. There. The only thing that Theta changed in my world is making all of my large machines unable to take 16x energy hatches. Yeah. Yeah, all of those machines now have very specific requirements. I didn't have that many issues. This is still sus. It seems to be keeping up though. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. But I think this is fine. My oil production got destroyed because there's no more void mining. And what was the big thing? My power got disrupted. Why did my power get disrupted? Oh, because the solar panels changed. But that was fine. Yeah, I mean, all of the changes make sense. I love all of the changes. It's just I needed to do some work to make them happen. And the ME2 chips became a little bit more expensive. Not by much. It's just a different chip that you need, or a different chip that you need to make them. And then solar panel isn't overpowered anymore, which is, again, a very good change. The only, you know what? The only change that I don't agree with is the nuclear reactor change. Different chipmunk, exactly. These nuclear reactors don't work anymore. Their multi-block changed quite drastically. And also, when you start making a nuclear energy, or a nuclear reactor, it says that it will be deprecated. It will be removed in Theta 2. So it's not only that you need to do a lot of work to make this crap, but it's also going to be removed in the next update. So, the fact that this got touched is kind of awkward, but it is what it is. The rest is good change, especially the fact that we can now make the ME buses. Ooh, actually. Oh no, we don't do that here because here we store things in barrels. Is there anywhere where I need to put one of those down? Yeah, nuclear wasn't good to begin with. It's just, and I'm not mad that it's going to be removed. The only issue is that why change it if it's going to be removed? I'm trying to figure out where, you know where we're going to need a lot of multi-block tinkering is going to be down here in Walter White's secret lab. Well, technically not in here, but on the other side of these walls. Hello? Let me go. Here. All of these, well, the import buses, if we have any, it's going to be the red one, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of these buses are going to... Whoop! Oh, that's a super tank. Okay. The base is a lot more organized. I mean, maybe we're trying to build a big city-ish, kind of. But at the same time, it makes me go extremely slow because I can't just put machines down next to each other and have everything work. I have this stupid thing of wanting to make it look pretty too, which is annoying. And everything's half-baked, like nothing's finished here. There's genuinely none of these buildings are done. It's all just good. Actually, you know what? This might be. This was the very first one. I just have all my machines in a huge model of an EBF. Yeah. Well, we've got a lot of things. Like this is modeled after a gate twin in London, and I haven't even finished this. And in London, one of it, the left one, is converted into a beer place, and the right one is converted into a cider place. And the cider place in London would have all the ciders up on the wall. This would be the bar, and you can get taps here. And then in real life, you could also walk up to the second floor, and then you could walk up more. And a whiskey place, no, we don't have that. We don't get knocked down there. The lager place, yep. The lager place is this, usually. Here, this is, for example, the debris loop. Apparently it's still working, which is pretty cool. This is making all the titanium. It's held together by hopes and dreams. Absolutely. This is going to be another big building. And I know that the building's going to be here, and I know its shape, but I just need to start putting blocks down and actually figuring it out. And I've seen a design which matches up with the design that I wanted to make. But I've seen B-Dubs do it on one of his latest streams, and I was like, ooh, I might steal that. It's never bad stealing from B-Dubs. And then I spent about 5 days making an automated harvester. This fully works. It drops down, goes around, goes over, does all the farming bits. Completely useless. We don't need mystical crops at all. And the mystical crops are going to be removed soon anyway. There, eye candy. Yuri! You can play some aces? Absolutely. How you doing, Yuri? Now let me turn on. I haven't seen this work in a while. Cartron machine off. Do we have the Insta return? Something doesn't add up here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I got removed. Something isn't right here, chat. Something is missing. No, I didn't have solar panels here. I only had the logic gates and I had redstone. What the heck? Okay, hang on. No problem. We can fix this. What is this called? Schematics? No. This. Was it this? Hello? Huh? Hang on. Right click on the ground to place. Do I need to place first? Oh no. It's not rendering. I'm doing great, Yuri. Although right now we're having some technical difficulties, which is really not making me happy. Apparently the schematic cannon isn't cannoning anymore. That's not cool. Oh, hey, look. Wow, it works with shaders. It doesn't work without shaders. Okay. What did we have here? We had... Oh, no, it doesn't even show up in this. Oh, no. I might need to load up an old version and see what's up. Holy moly. Okay. Well, we found out something new today. But yeah, no, you can absolutely place the seeds. They just don't grow as fast, but they absolutely work as they should. If you want to do well, like you have these machines and like these are super fast and they just make it happen and you don't have to deal with farming. But we kind of just wanted to go and do something cool. Yeah, what in the world? I want to load up. I have a backup. I want to load that up and see what's missing. I'm now very curious. I might be curious to the point where I want to load it up. Okay, how are we doing here? Are these all going to break at the same time? Interesting. I wonder if I should put two of these next to each other. Just in case. Maybe. You know what? Okay. Hold, please. How you doing, Yuri? How's life? Na 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 na. Is it just me or did the control system look differently in the schematic? I don't think the schematic rendered all of them. Like the hologram didn't render all of them. And I had some missing pieces there, I think. Finally got the pool up and running in time for the storm. Well, you can catch some cool water now. Cool water from the skies. I might just take a screenshot of the control room and figure out what's missing. Always save up your backs, or back up your saves. To be fair, a pool is better if it's on the ground rather in the air. Maybe putting it down is better. Oh, memories. This is why I don't understand why they removed the panorama creator from the latest update, because having memories show here of the old world, so much better. Monk is getting one more baby and Monk will be at the 100 months. Is this the 9th baby that we're having, Monk? What the hell? It's too much. Monk needs to stop being fertile. Baby Monk do 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 do. Oh no, ads. Stupid ads.
No.
No. I ate a clock yesterday. It was too time consuming. It's the tiny gates. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why? Oh dear Lord, that... Seriously, why? I might need to add them back. I'm using them a lot here because they make sense, right? You've got an AND gate, you've got an RS latch, you got a whatever. Like, they're really handy. But I also use them a lot here. Obviously, you can build these without the tiny gates, but I didn't build them without them. Oh no. That's upsetting. It's very upsetting. All right, let's... Have I used it elsewhere, though? I don't think I have. Which is fine. The blast radius is contained. But see, the fog isn't that bad on this one. Oh, this had solar panels. And this. Oh well. The question is why exactly? Mushroom Island best colors, yeah. Damn, son. Oh well. I'll see if I can fix this later. But I think that's it for me as well because it's late and I'm hungry and things. Again, no stream tomorrow. I've got a lot to do. But we'll be back. We'll be back. I might actually have to go back to the other save and just let it run to everything for it to build. Mushroom is brighter. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you all on all the platforms. And I will see you on Tuesday, I want to say. Unless something comes in the way, but I don't think so. And in the meantime... Whose outro is in the meantime? Be good to each other, be good to yourselves. And goodbye. I don't even know. "30 minutes? Jesus, Shino. It might have been even more. Holy crap, thanks everybody. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, Archme, for the raid. Really, really appreciate it. And everybody on all the other places. Oh, time for dinner. And I don't know what I'm going to have, but I have something for sure.